we're 82% done. So another 18%. I thought we made it to 85 yesterday, but I guess I didn't. We're gonna do our best to get as far as we can today. I think we have a few easier missions to do at least. First up, we're gonna need a heavy vehicle to get the coiled thingamajig over to where it needs to be. That should be just fine. There we go. YouTube should be connectioned as well. Nice. Click all the buttons. Where did I? There you are. There you are. Okay then. Yeah, we're gonna need a heavy vehicle to bring the coiled trailer with us. Don't know what makes the most sense. So where do we need to actually bring this? From here to the farm. I'm almost thinking that we should go with something real heavy. Maybe we'll just bring the Kenny over there. Do it with that. I don't know if this is drivable with. Probably not. No. I think Kenny can easily pull that part. And the Kenny should be... But then I need to... He has the low or the medium log set up right now. So it would kind of suck to have to go back with him. Instead... What could we do instead? Maybe we'll go like Paystar. Paystar can pull quite heavy. I don't know if it can go through mud very well though. Guess we'll see. Guess we'll see. Let's put the high saddle on you. At least it can go fast. Let's go have a look. Let's go have a little look. See what we find. Yeah, I think if we can make it there quickly with any vehicle, it's gonna be this guy at least. Had a really chill day today. Just literally doing nothing, sitting around and watching YouTube the whole day. Perfect. That's the way a Saturday or Sunday is supposed to be. Buying pizza. Ooh, I don't have a crane to save myself if I tip over now though. Need to be a little bit aware of that. Yeah, maybe I should try to pull him the long way around then, since we can go faster with this anyway. Maybe it makes sense to take the longer route. Trade difficulty for time. Might be worth it. We'll see. We'll see. Do. Oops. Okay, here's our coiled tubing semi-trailer. Let's see what we can do. So, I think we'll do that. I think we'll go the long route. The long route around. Instead of going up here, I'll just head this way. And that might be a little bit tippy, but the rest of all this should be fairly easy to get past, I believe. Starting out today with proper heavy deliveries as well. Feels good. Feels good. At least the trailer has some weight to it, so we don't need to worry that much about the truck tipping over because the trailer does. Which is nice. Of course it can, but it's less likely because the trailer can actually sway a little bit back and forth as well. Hey Tony, welcome in. Good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, hello. Thank you. Oh, I almost had no fuel. Didn't realize that. Huge haul, yes. We're starting out big today. Go big or go home. That's the plan. That's the plan. That's the plan. How's your weekend going, man? Been having a good time? How's your dinner the other day, by the way? Excuse me? What? You got a high center here? No way. What kind of bullshit is this? I was what again? Weren't you on like a dinner or something the other day? Anything to report? Come on. There we go. I thought you said, how was Tinder? Do you spend a lot of time on Tinder? I was under the impression you were married, I don't know. I don't judge, I guess, but like... It wasn't my expectation for you to mistake a dinner with your parents as a Tinder date. But I took the easy route. Clearly did not. I'm married but I don't have a girlfriend, but her Tinder isn't of dinner. I was... What do you mean Tinder? No, I understood that. I understood that. Yeah, I understood that. Why? This is why I should have brought the Kenny instead. He could pull through this kind of stuff without a bunch of shenanigans. I think I will just high center if I go up to the left here. Ooh. That's not good. Come on. The world goes crazy when TikTok was banned. I think that's like the definition of Americans thinking that they are the center of the world. It didn't change anything for us, okay? Most people were not even impacted at all by that. Not only because I never actually used TikTok in the first place. But yeah, I found it kind of funny when everyone was so up in arms about TikTok, and I'm like, wait, did people actually use that app? Can we please, like, try to not tip over so much? Little bit violent. You don't have TikTok either? Yeah. It's probably years since I actually used TikTok last. I'm gonna run out of fuel before I get anywhere with this. And Twitch is back on it again. It's just Twitch being Twitch. You can go watch on YouTube instead, at least that site works. Please. No, no, no. That was not at all what I... Why do they default to different things all the time? That's so annoying. Oh well. Oh well, I think we're gonna need a heavier truck. I think we're gonna need a heavier truck. Let's bring out the big guns. Stream was offended by TikTok? No, it's just Twitch that sucks. It's just standard. Once when I start to stream and then once or twice during the stream. It happens every time during weekends for some reason. Never drops the YouTube connection though. YouTube is like flawless. But yeah. His truck was offended as well. Flip? Nah, I don't think so. I don't think you can offend the Paystar. The Paystar is just kinda its own thing. He was tired and he didn't really want to do that. He's like, why do you put me onto this kind of crazy stuff? You know I'm super light. Let's bring the big guns. Let's do it the right way. P12 has to be one of the better looking trucks in the game. There isn't that many trucks that looks so rustic. It's the P12. I like it. Good stuff. Yeah, I was hoping we could make some time with the Paystar, but I didn't account for the fact that everything here is trying to tip you over. So putting a off-road vehicle on a heavy saddle is probably not the best idea. Live and you learn. You live and you learn. Yay, now I can finally pass on this side without having to go through the water. That's nice. That's gonna save some time. So many things that I would do in different order if I just played the game differently. A lot of contracts for like bridges and stuff that you need to unlock in a very particular order. But it would make so much sense to just start with getting that done. Okay. Here we are. We didn't make it that far, so I don't think we lost that much. Let's see if I... pull forward here. Thank you. That should get him free. There is a lot of mud here. Let's go and try to right this guy somehow. Bring you over this way. That was not the direction I was intending for you to roll. There we go. Please don't tip him over again. I guess we can give him a little bit of fuel just so he can get out of here as well, at least. That'll be good. There. Yeah, it has a lot of power, this guy, but he's a little bit too light for heavy duty, apparently. Okay. Took up this trailer and let's get going. Really? Alright, take care. Thank you for checking in. I appreciate it. See you next time. Are you serious? Just get in there. Trailer's too far away. How's the trailer too far away? There we go. Thanks for the fuel. Much appreciated. We'll make good use out of that. Now we're never tipping over with the P12. The P12 is untippable. P12 is untippable. It's too good. Oh wow. Did I really plan to go here? I go up the wall here instead, maybe? We'll high center on the other side, but I think we're heavy enough that we might be able to pull the trailer with us. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Nothing the P12 can't bully through. Noise. Come on, boy. Come on, boy. Yeah, whoever says that P12 is lacking power must be delusional. Just really heavy. Just really heavy. I'm okay with that though. We'll get to deliver this in no time. We have a lot of logs in general to deliver actually. So we're gonna get use out of a lot of trucks today, I think. E12 was just not one of the ones I thought I would be using. We can go over here, right? Nice. 214 liters of fuel left. I think we even have enough fuel to make it to the delivery spot. We have one more mud pit to go through at the end here. And then we should be where we need to be. This time I'm gonna stick to the road, I think. Because going up on the right hand side here might be iffy. Ow. Hey, Joker, welcome in. Good to see ya. Good winch as well. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How are we holding up? Tired? Yeah, me too, man. I'm worn today. Sundays are usually like really lazy days for me. It's just how it works. I sleep all Sundays and then I don't sleep at all the night between Saturdays to... No, wait, I sleep all Sunday and then I don't sleep at all in between Saturday and Sunday, more or less. Other than like a few hours. And then I'm just dead every Sunday. It's great. And today is no difference. I'm dead enough that I decided that I can probably do this mission with the Paystar. I got like 200 meters, realized instantly that I cannot do this mission with the Paystar. And hungry. I just had a pizza before the stream actually, so can't really agree with that. No hunger here. Just sleepy. Just sleepy. And excited. I want to finish this game, man. I wanna be done. Can't wait for that 100%. It's gonna be great. Thank you for the speed. Much appreciated. Not that you see very much difference with the P12. It's kinda just starting to move a little bit more if you put 20 times the engine power in him. Don't tip over. No tipping over. I think I'll go through the farm first. Usually go down to the right here, but I don't wanna cut the corner with the trailer and then potentially tip over at the very end of the delivery. That would kind of suck. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. Alright, so what sort of things are we going to get here, I wonder? Because I think this... maybe this is the water tower, actually. That makes sense. No, it was some sort of warehouse. Yes, it's the water tower. Let there be water, all systems go, the pressure is up, and the pipes aren't leaking. Thank you for agreeing to this. We've got a stable water supply again. Here, you earned it. Thank you. Thank you. Let there be light. Okay. Reap what you sow. Do we only have stuff that goes to the foothills now? I think we do. So everything else here is going to be logs. Interesting. Do we have logs anywhere in this map? I don't think we do, right? No. Short logs. We have you for that. Where's our trailer? We had a trailer with this guy as well, somewhere. Don't know where. I don't even know if this guy has enough fuel to make it anywhere. He's actually full on fuel. Okay, that's nice. Where's our futon? Futon S logging trailer. We need to go all the way over there. Okay. I guess that's fine. We anyway are going to this logging site, so that's not the end of the world. Pick that up. Head over this way and then... How do I want to deal with this? Guess we can go up this way. No chance in hell we have enough fuel to make that trip. But we can go as far as we can, I guess. We wanna kill this heel of this truck. The lack of fuel, man. Worst part is that there's like nothing you can do to actually improve it. I'm running the weakest engine with the worst gearbox, and it's still just out of fuel all the time. Still marks from when I tipped over my Kenny right there. I really think this guy should have a roof rack. If they gave the Playstar a roof rack, I think he might be significantly more viable than he is now. Because then you can run the heavier engine and have decent range at least. Supposed to right now. I don't think they need to give this guy like insane range. I just think they need to make it so you can actually get from a point to another. At least be able to drive in between two fuel stations, you think would be like bare minimum. But a lot of times he can't even do that. Love the suspension on it though. Especially the rear suspension is really satisfying seeing it walk over rocks and stuff. All the tires and axles individually moving. Don't tip over. No tipping over now. $50 liters used. So I could go from here to the fuel station if I needed to. You know what we might do instead of what we have planned now? We might just head directly to fuel station after we have picked up the logs. So instead of doing this route, just go back the way we came. And then we'll go through the fuel station and go through the port that we opened instead. That way maybe we have enough fuel that we can get this guy to where he needs to go. Wish there were other trucks that could do short logs and a crane. Just so few of them that are able to do that. Here is our trailer. I think I will be lazy and just do this. Hook that right up. And then we'll go and get some logs. Not sure how much logs we're gonna need. There's 2 short logs here. We might need more short logs at some point. Guess we'll see. Be nice if it's only 2, then we don't have to use this truck very much more. Should have put high wear on this so we still had the high gear. Maybe that would have been the way to go. Keep moving. Maybe it's just me, but I feel like the rolling resistance on the trailer is significantly higher than I remember. We're hardly moving. Slowly but surely. Good, no one is in any rush ever. We'll get there eventually. Come on, you're like on flat ground. Can you move forward? Finally. Finally. So, am I able to reach the trailer? Or should we do one of these jackknife maneuvers, maybe? Do a jackknife maneuver to get this trailer squared up? Seriously? I don't have short lugs here? You absolute doofus. Why? Why do you have to do that? Okay, so we're continuing this way then. That sucks. And then we're going back this way, I guess. Worst case scenario, if we run out of fuel here, I guess we'll bring that S6 with us. Or bring the S6 to us, maybe I should say. Yeah, that really sucks. I thought we could do it from here. That is just one log. It's not even enough for one load. Totally screwed. Considering how fast this is, maybe it would have been faster to go without a mod, to be honest. At least he can stay in high gear for the majority of the time. Nope. Yeah, I think we kind of screwed with the fuel there. It's actually pathetic that he is struggling to get past this, and he's not even pulling anything behind him. There's like no load for him at all. He's pulling an empty trailer. And it's like, never seen anything this heavy before. Ay, ay, ay. I started playing this game because I thought this truck was so cool. And this is how it treats me. Is this the lake you can go straight through? We have snorkel. Upgrade the gearbox. The problem is that it would eat a bunch of fuel if I do that. I'm trying to make it as fuel efficient as possible, and the only thing that I could upgrade is maybe to a highway gearbox. I just didn't want to spend the money to buy that. If that makes any sense. If that makes any sense. Hello, Daniel. Good to see you. Welcome in. Seems like we can go through this without any issue at least. Let me get rid of these guys. But yeah, if you were to use it like as an actual hauler, then you probably want to use a highway gearbox and probably a better engine, to be honest. We're burning a lot of fuel just because we're not moving. Sure, the truck, it's good. It likes to drink, yeah. Yeah, it sure does. It sure does. But as you said, it's good. As long as you get it upgraded and you have the resources to keep it fueled up, it's really capable. It's just I don't have the infrastructure in this map to keep bringing him fuel over and over again, so I tried to make him as fuel efficient as possible. And now I have 0 power instead. It's that ever-growing idea of which side of the triangle you want to put your dots, right? You can only select 2. So do you want power and fuel fuel efficiency, or What could the third one be? Guess you always get some sort of utility out of this truck at least. It has a good amount of add-ons, regardless of how much power you have. Fair enough, the C500 is pretty cool also. I've been using that a lot actually in this region. And I think it's probably the most boring good truck that you can buy. To be honest. It does everything it does really good. But there's like there's nothing unique to it, I feel like. Everything is just kinda... I said last stream that the C500 is sort of this truck that you would like to drive if you do this for a living, because it's really reliable and you can always depend on the idea that it will do what you need it to do. But it will never be fun. It's like it's not gonna be Paystar sort of fun. It's not gonna be Kenny W990 sort of fun. It's just kinda does stuff. I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. Good truck though. I agree with that. It is a good truck. It's looking pretty good as well. It's a looker. But yeah, not very interesting to actually operate. And I think a lot of that lays in the idea that all of the like complexity is removed because you don't have the diff lock to play around with. Because it's more or less a good North American truck, but you don't get the enjoyment of like playing around with. Oh, there we go. Got me worried there for a little while. I'm not gonna pay 99 million for a pickup. Yeah, it feels like a North American truck that they just removed the fun part out of the North American trucks, which is playing around with all of these functions that those trucks have and the Russian trucks just doesn't. But that might just be me, I guess. Alright, these are super picky where they have the logs. If you fail with the logs just a little bit on these damn trailers, they just will not pack. Just blatantly refuse. Try to get rid of that reverse beeping. Yeah, I think the C500 have a little bit of the same problem for me as a lot of the Russian trucks have. It just doesn't feel very fun to drive at all. Okay, let's try to straighten this out a little bit, otherwise they might be stealing each other's logs, and we don't want that. Pack the cargo, restore all the cranes, and we have 12 liters of fuel left. How is exciting. Sometimes I like to use trucks like Ford CLT to make the game extra challenging on maps. That is possible, yeah. I've been using the Kenny W990 for a really long time. I realized that it's not the Ford, but just not having all-wheel drive is quite fun. I'm gonna bring this guy over here. Because he has some fuel that we could make use out of. I think the most fun you have in SnowRunner is when you get to use a lot of different trucks. I think once I end up in a situation where I'm using the same truck over and over again, that's when I realized that I'm not having that much fun with SnowRunner. But as long as I can continuously keep changing vehicles all the time, I think SnowRunner is a lot of fun. For sure! Wow, is it that far away? I didn't realize it was like thousands of meters away. Not really, 450. Still. Not far. That's far. It's fine though. And we can empty this guy on fuel completely because we're not gonna need him anymore. We're not gonna need him anymore. How far are you into the region? We are 84% done with the region. I'm so close to getting done with this. And then I have played through the whole game from start to finish, 100%ing every single region. It's been taking me about 1500 hours. Probably not. Closer to maybe 1000 hours of actual gameplay. Yeah. It's been a long run, man. I've probably been at this for, if not 4, at least 3 years. I just feel like they released new content all the time, so at the beginning I was like, I will never catch up. There is no chance. But looks like we're gonna be able to do it. Maybe even before they release season 15, which would be cool. Can I just say, these little scouts are so fucking good. The fact that they are burning like no fuel at all and they have massive fuel tanks, bunch of extras all the time, that's nuts. That is nuts. Thank you, Joker. Appreciate it. Holy smokes. Hey, Otaji. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. Watashi. Let me do this then, since we have people on both Twitch and YouTube. So you guys can see what you're writing. La da 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 da. Let's get this delivered. That should bring us above 85%. It's nice. Yeah, we're not gonna be in any rush getting there, but we'll get there eventually. Maybe even with some fuel this time. Maybe even with some fuel this time. Right, I forgot about this corner. Very easy to tip over right here. You're not careful. Seems fine though. Seems fine though. Trailer is a little bit all over the place, but that's fine. That's to be expected. It is a trailer after all. Law of the land doesn't apply to those. Wow, we made it down here with 40 liters. That has to be a new record. I'm always just trying to get into second gear and it's never working. Come on. I think we'll go get some fuel on the way as well. It's just right there, so. It's just right there. Okay, maybe I'll go on this side and then we can make a sharp right. No, we can't. We cannot, because there is a railing right there. Good idea though. We've run into enough railings already. I don't need to run into another one. It ain't needed. Maybe we don't need all-wheel drive either. Save on some fuel. Thank you. It is way easier to control the speed when you're in first person. Even though this is also one of the heavier trucks, so it doesn't actually do as much. But it feels way easier at least. Nice. Every time I look into the mirrors in this game, I'm like really wanting to play Euro Truck Sim. Every time. It's like the most satisfying things to do in that game. Let's play Euro Truck. Talking about satisfying, not this horn. That's not it, man. Okay, so we should be able to sneak on the left side of this. Equipage right here. And this gate should now be open, so we can easily traverse between the maps. It's very nice. First time ever using the gateway. You like to see it? You like to see it? Okay. So, we are going to there. It's just one hell of a place to put this, okay. Is there any more short logs after this? No. I don't really need to maintain the trailer. It's also medium logs. Yeah, so I can kind of go up there and just ditch the trailer. I don't have to worry about getting out with the trailer. That's nice. Yeah. Cool. You see a shortcut? I see a lot of headaches. I think we're seeing the same thing. I think we're seeing the same thing. How do I get up there? I kind of looked at where it was and then I... So... Go this way. Whoosh whoosh all the way over here. Go up this way. Not actually too far to go, That's not too far to go. You must be new here, Watashi. Don't you know that there is no shortcuts in SnowRunner? The shortcut is a lie, okay? It's like the cake in Portal. Okay. Of course you're gonna steal my fuel. Why wouldn't you? Hopefully we have enough that we can make it up anyway. Probably the worst truck to ever have anyone steal my fuel from as well. It's like... It's neat. It's good. So smooth. We're just cruising here. Thank you. No better way to get up the mountain than with some extra speed. Let's face it, this is going to be super slow without speed. Because I still have like a hamster as a engine for this truck. Hypers. Hoo. Nice of them to give us a contract with only 2 logs to deliver. Considering the last log delivery we did was like 10, so this seems to be a step in the right direction. Really? Are you kidding me? Good task, yeah. It's not even a task, it's a contract. It's like a big boy mission. And it's still this easy. The hell is this place? Hey, Bolt. Welcome in. Welcome in. How did your stream go? Thank you. There's one thing this guy needs, it's speed. I should have permanent speed on this truck. So slow, yeah. I have nerfed it to the ground to try to keep some fuel in it, so that's probably why. That's probably why. I'm gonna tip over doing this. Hi Cameron, welcome in. Good to see ya. Let's get this shit delivered. Oh, that's a narrow bridge. Where you from, bro? I'm from Sweden. Sweden. Why are you asking? Come on. Really? You can't pull up here with the trailer behind you? I don't have time for this. Just wondering where your accent was from. Ah, you're from England. I see. Yeah, it's probably Swedish. Probably Swedish you're hearing. Oh, can I reach the trailer? No. Come here, trailer. How far down are you? There you go. Sweden a nice country, bro? We've never been there. People say so. People say so. I would say it's pretty good. I would say it's pretty good. I haven't been living there the last many years, so I'm probably not the one you should listen to. But I mean... Come on. Come on, you bastard. Hey, easy. Welcome, welcome, welcome. No. There, and then I'll do this. There's no way you guys can steal my fuel to the point where we cannot finish this mission. Thank God. You are a master of your trade, my boy. No idea why the client would need so many logs, but sticking our noses into other people's business isn't part of the job. Here's your cot and can take the trailer too. We ordered a new one with the money you earned us. 21 grand, thank you. Thank you, Caninus, hello. Hello, hello. What now? More logs. Ah, long logs this time. Also from the other region, okay. I think it's Kenny time. I think it's Kenny time. Do I not have a log loader for this? Well, that sucks. And is that true for all my trucks, or is that one having a specific one? Anyway, I was gonna have to buy one. No. No, then where do I have fuel? Your legs hurt. What have you done? What have you done? Don't we have the civilian around here? Don't we have a civilian around here? It was leg day. I see. I see. Makes sense. You've been to the gym. I think that's your problem, dude. You gotta stop going to those horrible places, okay? Kinda need fuel with this guy as well. Let's go to the fuel station on the other side of the map. Alright, sounds good. Sounds good. Room. Break and bake. I need food. I just had pizza before today's stream, actually. I know I complained about you guys not being healthy, so I figured I can also be unhealthy for once. I think that makes sense. Good choice. Yeah. I'm full of those, actually. I am very good with good choices. I do all the good choices. Head over there, give him some fuel. Then we need to drive him to the garage. Put on everything on the Kenny instead, and then we get to deliver long logs really fast. Whoa, you are really slidey today. Okay. Okay. Blame Ken on me? Never. Never. A couple of slices left. Maybe we should get one soon too. Eat after walk there. Yeah. Yeah. The day after pizza is usually not as good as the day you're having the pizza. But there's some like a warm and fuzzy feeling in the idea of eating the day after pizza as well. It has like a mental enjoyment more than eating the pizza the day you get it. Love leftover pizza. Yeah, it just gives you some sort of like mental enjoyment out of it. I don't think it tastes as well, but it just feels good. It just gets better as leftover? I don't think it does. I don't think it tastes better. It just kind of feels better to eat it. Maybe it's my idea of not wanting to throw away too much food. Even though I do throw away probably more food than I should. Yeah, I don't know. I'm weird. I'm weird like that. Nobody was surprised. Alright. Fuel has been obtained. You know what we should have done? We should obviously have taken out the crocodile and gone with him instead. Now we're already here, so. Too late. The nice one, you just have to warm up leftovers after work. Yeah. But that's true for everything, not just pizza. I love the idea of doing like kind of weekend cooking and then just eating leftovers the rest of the week. Nice. Two days dinner, yeah. Me too, me too. Where am I going here? It's like all paths really leads to the same spot. I'm going right. Oh, that lowered my suspension. Making 2 oven trays of pizza, I had to have leftover from it. 1 tray for me, 1 for Mirmeli. Makes sense. Makes sense. I don't know why, every time you make homemade pizza, it feels like you're doing like 14 pizzas. Good, no arguing over pizza. No, of course not. As long as everyone agrees that we're eating pineapple on pizza, okay? Then I'm fine. And I think we're quite in unison in regards to that, so we're good. When I do homemade, I made a full tray for myself as well. Yeah, we always do 2 trays when we make homemade pizza. And then we eat 1 tray and then have 1 tray as leftovers or lunch boxes for the days to come. You are alone. You're not alone. You got plenty of friends around here, okay? Nobody's alone. You might make food for yourself, but that's different, okay? Nah, not really. We make the doser, it has... I should stop reading chat. Damn it. Chat comes first. The problem is that when chat comes first, I don't get to go where I need to be, okay? What kind of trucks do we have around here? I guess we have the Mac Defense. We're anyway gonna need him. And what did this need? Vehicle spare parts. Did we have that here somewhere? Beams. Fertilizer. That up here? Yes. I'm gonna go get that and then we head down that way. Oh. He's driving straight into the peat well. He ain't even budging. But I mean, I want you to finish this game. You don't want me to finish this game? Why not? There's so many other games we want to play. There's so many other games to play. I've been playing this for fucking ever. We might actually change around the stream schedules a little bit when we're done with SnowRunner. I think I want to try to do a little bit shorter streams and maybe add 1 or 2 streams during the week instead. Similar to how we did this week. Maybe not Friday specifically, but having like one more day. Change how? Changing game? I'm confused. You enjoy watching SnowRunner? There's so many other people playing SnowRunner. You'll have plenty of opportunity to watch SnowRunner. With stream schedule. I haven't really decided yet how exactly I want to change it. If I want to set a completely set up schedule. But I know I want to try to make some shorter streams. And maybe do some more streams instead. So probably more streams during the week and the Saturday stream maybe not until 4 AM every single morning. That's maybe my plan. You need to honk. Well, you're gonna have to tell people to set up honks. It's not that hard. If even Bald got it to work, then surely others can get it to work. It's literally just making a button press for most people. It's just hard for me because I'm a dumbass. I need honk. I don't need honk, I didn't say that. Lies. You made Chaos do it. See? You can watch Chaos play through SnowRunner. SnowRunner is the most fun to watch when there is someone who hasn't played it very much, anyway, I would say. Watching people that have vast knowledge and experience of the game, it becomes kinda repetitive after a while. At least that's how I feel about my streams. Like I'm just doing the same thing over and over again. Nothing really changes. Wish I could have watched Tommy's Amor sessions. Yeah. He should have streamed on YouTube, then he could have. But he did not. It's always nice when you can relate to the game. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I think that's why most people watch like Twitch streams in general. Because they can kind of relate to the game that's being played. I think YouTube is more people that drop in and kind of want to know stuff about the game. It's more often that people like are doing research on YouTube and drop in on a stream. Seems like. Wisconsin after Death Stranding. Sounds good. Sounds good. I won't be stopping playing SnowRunner, okay? That's not my plan. We'll still play when new seasons come out. So we'll still be playing SnowRunner, just we'll be playing other games in between. When? Yes. Yes, when? No, I need my fuel. I need my fuel. Stop it. I'm literally going to a fuel guy. Don't do this. Should I try to get honk? Shouldn't be that hard, right? Nah, it's easy. Wait, Caninus, you are playing on a steering wheel. You're gonna have a fucking nightmare setting that up. Yeah. You're gonna hate it. Thank you, Atashi. Lifesaver. Lifesaver. Now you guys can mess around with your fuel as much as you want. I'm fine. You got fuel right here. How did I tip over at the very end? How do I always manage that? I get like all the way there and then I tip over. Come with me. I'm an idiot. Remember how I said I needed 2 vehicle spare parts? Remember how I only took 1? Okay, let's get out of here first before we flip this shit again. Yes, I'm in the plus. That's good. That's good. Let's fill you up. Let's fill everything else up. Let's just do good. Plus 40 today, huh? We're generous to begin with in this stream. Going this way? Okay. Sure thing. Sure thing. Considering that we ended last stream yesterday with like minus 42 billion. I think it's nice that we get to have a little bit of fuel available this time. Minus 600, yeah. Good time. Good time. Yay, my lights command work. Imagine that. Right, cross the bridge and then we can move over that trailer over here. Not trailer, but the truck itself at least. Ah, the fuck are you doing? You madman. Stop driving to the left. Trying to go straight. Refuel. Seriously, I can't reach you from here. How come? Need longer lines on our fuel trucks. There. Fill your engine. And let's see. This is the shortcut, right? I think that's the shortcut, actually. That seems doable. Famous last words. Yes, yes. Well known for those. Oh, I forgot. I think I will regret this. Yeah, that trailer is not going to come with me if I do that. Oh, really? I didn't need a gearbox anyway. Also don't really need the trailers. Didn't I say that? Let's just get rid of the trailer. And pick that up if we need it. Managed to fuck up a tire as well somehow. It's nice. Don't have any new tires either. So this is the shortcut then. You obviously have to take a shortcut, like it's too far to go otherwise. Yeah. Are you fucking kidding me? This bullshit trash heap. You just touch something and it just explodes. By the way, this might have been the absolute worst spot we could have ever selected to go down. This is a ravine. You're lucky I don't care about this truck. Suspension fucked. Fuel tank fucked. Everything is just done here. Would it make more sense to try to make it down to the road? It probably makes way more sense to go down to the road. Go down to the road and let's get some repairs instead. Bullshit trash heap. Yeah, I think that's a good name for the base star. Not like it's been doing me a lot of good so far, so. It's struggling to go down the mountain. Like, come on. So, you're supposed to go over on the other side of the water. Cute. You think I'd fall for that? You think I'd fall for that? This guy is already trying to kill you for every time you play with it, so I'm ready. Can you get over this? There's like a rock there. Please, beautiful rock, let me pass. Pretty please. Let me pass. Here's for hoping we have some repair parts in this. I did not check. Too late now though. Too late now though. So, where are you at? There you are. Repair. Fuck you. Very nice. Hey, look, it's like new. Like nothing happened. What a good truck. What a good truck. Thank you, Walt. Thank you, Bald. Meep. Meep. Don't have to steal fuel from me. This truck is practically stealing fuel from me anyway. You guys don't actually have to do that. It does that by itself. It's a feature of this truck. Thank you, Bold. Much appreciated. There we go. We're gonna get to the garage with full fuel, I think. It helps to complain a little bit. Makes my code go, oh shit, he's gonna shut me down. It's technically an AI at this point. He's trying to preserve himself. Fuel 2. Very generous. Very generous. Turning circle like a boat. Let's go. Good stuff. Good stuff. I'm gonna destroy this truck before we get to the garage again. Thank you. I like it when you use those when it's actually heavy vehicles, because it's so much easier to control. Perfect. They actually have a little bit of traction. We are officially at 85%. Okay. Officially not gonna use this truck very much more. It's time for the canny log loader front. Get out. Let's go. Scared to do big numbers? Why would you? It's random, dude. There you are. Thank you. You wanted to stay in plus? Yeah, but doing big numbers will not change whether you'll go plus or minus. It's random. It's the gambler's fallacy. So, we can go over the thingy here. Sure, but minus 50 dragged me under. Yeah, but plus 50 would make you way more positive as well. You would be at 100 now if you did 50 instead. And I would have way more fuel, which is the most important part of it. Feels good to be back with a little bit of Drift King over here. Nothing like a little bit Kenny on the move here. Make sure we don't tip over as well. La-di-da-di-da. Gosh, it's like day and night swapping from the Paystar over to this. This guy is just flying through stuff. Where do we get the long logs from, by the way? All the way over there. Well, shit. Okay. Okay. Let's maybe make our way across all of this first then. Get to the fuel station. Then we can go this way maybe. To get to there. There's no like missions that they haven't told me about here, right? No tasks. No. No, no, no. Best way to win in a random system is to always double your bet. And then you always stop after you have won once. That way you make sure that you will always come out on top. You might also go insanely in minus in the first place, but technically you will always win if you do that. You will also get kicked out from any casino if you do that, but that's besides the point. Now you should stop, yeah. If you're looking to gain the most, you should stop now. Fine. Or you can keep gambling and just give me more fuel all the time. That could also be fun. Stop the video. Holy shit, that's the worst one I've ever seen. You literally got me in a jump. I'm clipped into it somehow, I just don't really know how. It's not the third wheel. I think literally the truck is... Yeah, I somehow managed to wedge myself with the mirror. That is proper. Well done, Bolt. I'm actually surprised. Well done. I think we might be bringing the Kenworth to fix that. I feel like we're gonna need some weight behind that pole. It's rather I can catch you before you can react. Yeah. It's more that I'm very often already in high gear, and I'm very rarely in a jump when you are doing it. Like there is no reaction time there. You push speed, and my truck is in the air. Like there is nothing I can do. I'm practically driving rally right there. That's a good one though. It's a good one though. Kudos. Kudos. Guess I'll add one for the counter there. Seems only right. I'm actually worried I might not even be able to get that out. I think that might be wedged to a point where I'm fighting the game mechanics in lifting that out. Maybe I need to actually lift it first, which I don't have a crane for at all to do. We'll see. Alright, Caninas. Best of luck. Best of luck. So... imagine driving and then coming up on this. We did it. How wonky is everything now? My engine is fucked. That's to be expected. We can fix that. And I guess we can get some repair parts. Wait, we don't have repair parts in this region. Oh, I thought we did. Yeah, we'll get it on the way back then. We have it at the port. Don't worry about using a crane, they don't lift trucks. What do you mean they don't lift trucks? Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. Thank you, Ataji. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Can we stop? I hate that thing. The fact that it accelerates when it gears down is stupid. I wish I could get rid of that. That should not be a thing. There's no way for me to avoid that. Maybe I shouldn't leave the trailer here. Never works well for me. They are for cargo more than trucks. I mean, it's not easy. I didn't say it's easy, but it's definitely possible. Definitely possible. Depends on what truck you're or what crane you're talking about as well. Talking about the big cranes, you can almost lift any truck. How do I not have the opportunity to winch to that thing? Yeah, there's so many small, like, oddities with SnowRunner. I'm actually starting to understand why they do not allow you to modify anything other than, like, basic mods for trucks. Because the whole SnowRunner physics breaks down as soon as you start messing with it. Point and case. Please fix your game. Can I please use my winch? Thank you. I think that's... Oh, do you have any... You don't have... You do have tire. No, wait. Tire is broken. Why does it say that the tire is broken? No. No. Oh, that one is. Okay. I don't have any tires. Well then. That happens. I think I actually repaired him instead of myself, so that's good. That's good. Do I want to fix that tire? Do I have a way to fix that tire? I can bring the... I can bring the repair guy from here. See this guy. It should be fine. I feel so out of it today. Just dead tired. Let's turn around. Do have fuel, so that's not an issue. We can get repair parts right here. All the repairs we need, including the tires. Alexander Winton invented the semi-trailer in Cleveland in 1894. I wonder how true that is. I made a track in Lego Fortnite Odyssey, so now I'm playing SnowRunner inside that game. Perfect. Perfect. I don't know why this came to mind, but when you spoke about Lego, my first thought was that Space Engineers 2 is releasing soon, I think. Anyone who's actually got his eyes on that? I played the first one for a little while, but haven't played it in quite a while now. Tomorrow even, yeah, you see. I haven't kept up with development like at all, but I know the first one was actually really cool, and I played it for a few months, so I enjoyed it. Gosh, so slippery. Never played it, you've seen it? Yeah. It's one of those games that I thought was fun until I realized that it really kind of had nothing to do in it. Which is usually how those some kind of sandbox games works for me. Gotta go, have lunch. Alright, Bone, thank you for hanging out. See ya. Enjoy your lunch. Yeah, I always feel like those like open-ended sandbox games like that, I just don't know what to do after a while. Sucks. It sucks. Those are only fun for me when I can play them in co-op. I think I like them even less if I play them in co-op, to be honest. Yeah. Because then I can do whatever the fuck I want. And I have to, like, respect the other person's ideas. And I don't do that very well. Like, no, that's stupid. You can't put a fucking armor block there. It looks like child built it. At least if I build it myself, I don't have to, like... I don't have the option of saying there, oh, no, it was someone else who did it. No, I'm just kidding. When I'm lazy, I can go like, hey, I need help. Yeah. I don't know. I think I like the progression out of those games, usually. Like the completion of doing things more than anything else. And just like in SnowRunner, if you have someone else doing stuff, it's just stealing my progression. And I have less fun. Core Keeper was fun. You can do a lot alone as well, but then go fight bosses together. Let's see. Core Keeper. Is that like a digging game, wasn't it? There's so many of those sort of adventure style 2D games that came out there for a while. Especially with Keeper in names, like Core Keeper, Dungeon Keeper, what was that, Graveyard Keeper? There's just endless amount of them. I keep mixing them up. But yeah, I think I remember Core Keeper. I played Ark for a really long time. It's like the one game that I've kinda enjoyed together with people. I guess Valheim to some extent as well. But yeah. Other than that, not so much. Come on, Kenny, get up there. You can do it. Why is it acting like it's hanging in the air? What's going on? Confused. Like the tires were lifted from the ground. Played Power Wash Simulator. They have a demo version. I have not. I've seen it though. There's so many of those simulator games. I feel like gaming the last like 10 years has just been the same game iterated over and over and over and over again to fucking end of days. And I think simulator in particular has been like the biggest craze for the last 6 years or something. Everything should be a simulator. There's literally a game called Work Simulator. Like, get the fuck out of here. What are you talking about? I'm not even a gamer for 10 years, so yeah. Yeah. I've been in this trench for a long time. Let me tell you. Back in my day. The only simulator that I have like genuinely been like, maybe I should play this. I think I would actually find this satisfying. It's Lawnmower Simulator for some reason. That's the one that I've always like had in the back of my head, but like, maybe I would actually enjoy this. Thank you, Atashi. Yeah, I don't know what it is with Lawnmower Simulator that makes me like, I could play this. This could be fun. Yes, I like patterns. That's my weak point. Give me a bunch of satisfying patterns and I'll play it forever. That's just gonna dig a hole. New RTX cards should be coming out next week as well, right? think so, yeah. That's exciting. Still haven't seen any listings, so actually I have no clue what they're going to cost here in the EU. Other than, of course, what they say on NVIDIA's homepage, but that's never what we actually pay here, so. I don't know if that was just me, but it looked like that stump actually moved when I ran into it. If so, then thank you, game. Much appreciated. This is a cool pickup point. Jumpy Stumpy, yes. Is it possible to pass here? Yeah, there is. So if I want to go there, I can actually continue this way. We can go down here instead. I think that will be pretty darn good. Gonna tip over if I take 3 here. Even 2 seems to be a little bit much. There we go. There it is. One more. Oops. Nice. Let's pack it up. Let's restore the crane. And let's hope this new route that we found is not the most tippy one that we can ever find. So I think that will be the one weakness that we have here. Deep indeed. At least we're fast to deliver long logs with this. That's one thing we got going for us. Where's this route? Seems fine. Seems fine. What map is this? This is Austria. It says in the title as well. The second map, Foothills. The most recent SnowRunner season. don't tip over. Damn it. Really? Imagine having front wheel drive. I did not expect there to be a hole here. Exclamation mark jump, yeah. Come on. No. I just want some leverage on the side here. Can we have that? Can we play together? No. I'm playing solo, so... Unfortunately, I do not have people assisting me with this playthrough. What if I lift the suspension and then... use the crane to kind of push myself? Somehow. How about it? There we go. Get rid of the crane. You clearly do not need any help. Exactly. We're doing just fine. I have a crane. I have a crane. This route was kinda annoying though. At least we haven't tipped over. As long as I don't do that, I think we're good. Thank you, Watashi. I actually have no clue how my fuel commands would work if I were to actually join a co-op game. I have an idea, and I think it should work that way. I think you can very easily build a sheet that just destroys SnowRunner completely. I think you can write a sheet that just steals all the fuel from all of the trucks in your game. So you can just join any lobby and it will just empty their trucks from fuel. It's maybe not funny, but it's funny to me. So if we want to be a total dirtbag, learn some assembly, and you can probably do that. Such evil thoughts, yeah, right? I did definitely not come up with that idea when I was scheming on the idea of playing co-op with Bolt. In the idea to have a chat command that just stole his fuel. That was not how that came onto the table at all, I promise. Let's go this way. That was absolutely not my intention. You better promise or a red card. I actually didn't get to the point where I actually tried if it was possible in the first place. I just looked at the functionality of how refueling works in the game. And I'm fairly certain you can just replicate that to the point where you can use it across the whole map. Most of the things I do is not actually to cause harm. It might look like that, but it's mostly just because I'm curious and I want to see if it works. How does the co-op task work? Do you mean the actual co-op tasks? Because there is tasks that require co-op. Or do you mean how tasks in general work when you're playing co-op? The required one. It's more or less like any other task. Or not even task. They're contests. So you just both need to start the contest at the same time. That's the difference. And then you're kind of racing against each other. I can imagine that being quite fun if you just set up a few people to goof around in Tennessee. But as a SnowRunner task, I don't think it makes much sense. I think most of the stuff in Tennessee made much sense, to be honest. It just felt like a weird version of the car racing game that they released. Without all the desert and sand and filth. But yeah, if you're just goofing around, then I think it can be fun. I think that can be fun. Come on. Oh, that's way bigger than I thought it was. Okay. Well then. There we go. Oh, there's a rock there. Why is there like embedded rocks everywhere? I just want to 100%. Yeah. Just do what I am. And I think Dan did that as well. Just invite a friend to do it with. You get to run around. It takes like half an hour maybe if you just do the co-op stuff. Bad part is that you need to do it twice because it will only register for one of you. Move. There we go. So slippery. I usually don't like complete very many games. I am very good at starting up a bunch of stuff and then not finishing it. So I'm a little bit proud I'm actually gonna finish SnowRunner. That's what she said. Terrible joke. Nah, that's a slimy joke. Okay. Very, very slimy joke. Hello, Savinakis. Welcome in. Good to see you. Good to see you. Let's go. I think this will pop us out more or less exactly where we need to be as well. You as well. How's the snow is tracking? And, you know, the snow part is missing, but we sure is running. Oh, I'm on the wrong side of the map. I thought I was gonna come out here. Well, shit. Okay. I guess we're taking a little drive then. I will never learn that. Which exit is which one. Are you filthy stinking rich yet? Not really, actually. 292. I made sure that I would never be filthy rich in the game. I play games to make sure I properly hate them when I'm done with it. Something like that. So I made sure that everything is insanely expensive. That's what I'm trying to say. Self-impose some suggested restrictions for fun and science. Yeah, exactly. Who wouldn't want to pay like 600,000 for a truck in SnowRunner? Obviously, that's when you're gonna have the most fun. I think it's like you can't even question. When have you not wanted to pay 600,000 for a Mastodon, for example? It just makes the truck better, clearly. And then the truck sucks and can only go on the roads. Yeah, but then we're more like 400,000 range, you know? But yeah, I see what I see where you're going with it. What a deal. Exactly. It's hard to argue with that. Let's face it, you don't need any other truck than the Kenny W990, so I think we're good. And this guy is only like 450,000 or something like that. So yeah. I might have bought all kinds of incredible vehicles, but clearly I didn't need anything other than this guy. Let me just not tip over here. Can we go straight a little bit? There we go. That's what we wanted to do. Caught you just with your speed. I saw the twitch. It's like, hell no. Too fast. Too furious. Act a fool. Nah. You fucking kidding me? Can this game just go shit itself at some point? Bullshit. Total and complete bullshit. Nice. I think the fifth wheel actually helps a little bit there. No, not the fifth wheel. The lift axle. Makes it a little bit more stable when we're going past that. Ballsy. Nah. I've done it so many times now, it's like... Feels like second nature almost. That's what he said. Yeah, yeah. That is what he said. Exactly. More or less word for word, to be honest. Alright, one more mission down. We are getting shit done. Nice. 18 grand, we're above 300k again. Now that's a lucrative job if I ever saw one. Lion added a little bonus to thank us for the efficiency. It's all yours. Thank you. Thank you. Ah, this one. 2 peas in a pod. Oh, we need to get one more. Well, darn it. At least this time I don't have to go that stupid route we decided to go this time. You can actually go the shorter way. So we end up in the right exit. We're getting this logging done, damn it. Can you brake? Thank you. You guys can pull the handbrake when I'm in the function menu, but I can't. I can't do that. Oops. Oops. Foottails. %. So those are medium logs. We don't need that. Short logs. The only place we have long logs is right here, huh? Okay. What if I go this way this time? Do 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 do. What about that one? This is gonna need me to get rid of the suspension. And even then, it's not enough. Even then, it's not enough. There we go. Do. Very much lineage over here. Yeah, all of these last few missions that we've been doing, they just take forever to get done. Where are we going? Up there, okay. Because it's like you have to drive across the whole map every time. Even with this guy, it takes a while to actually get to the logging station. I think this time we're gonna head for the port exit, however, instead of any of the tunnels. That's closer to where we need to deliver. Come on. Nice and calm music, at least. It's nice. It's nice. Proper moody. Just a nice little slow forest to run here. Thanks, Bolt. Still night with Ashi. And nice to have lights during night, you know. Need to see where we're going. Game is fucking hard if you don't have lights. Okay. Game is fucking hard if you don't have lights. La da 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 da. I'll turn off the command. Don't tempt me. You know I always win. Like you don't stand a chance. I am the creator, after all. Thank you, Zavinakis. Breaking the chain. As one does. As one does. And off it goes. Where's my config file? False. No longer allowed. How nice. Let me be kind enough to save your fuel data at least before we restart this. There you go, boys. No more light command. I guess it doesn't work anymore. Who would have known? What a surprise. Guess we get to see whether my load command works or not. That'll be interesting. You were bad taking away your toys, yeah. Don't behave? They're gone. They're gone. La di da 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 da. That look in his eyes. Yeah. It's the look of a winner, my dude. You can't win, I'm telling you. I'm telling you. I am the creator. There is no bargaining with me. Oops. You don't want to win here? Okay. Fish! Fish! Yay! Well, they're only discovered a dirty secret about each other. Dirty? Hands on the blanket, boys. Deadly slob enjoyers. Okay. Take that out of context. Small world, huh? Doesn't put up with too much bullshit in his chat. Is that what made you be reminded by it? The fact that I for once actually moderated my chat? Yes, okay. You're welcome, I guess. It doesn't happen too often. No, I kinda liked my electrical system is failing after lights going on and off. What? My electrical system is failing after lights going on and off? The fuck? You having troubles, Savionakis? Ah, the truck's electrical system was shit. Yeah. For sure, it definitely wasn't Twitch chat that was shit. Definitely not that. Steal your fuel, you don't need it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Did you disable fuel as well? This is called collective punishment, Bolt. You're welcome. You're welcome. Do. You can't win. It's all gone. Nothing's there anymore. Is this even real? for the discoverer sending copyright music to a different channel so the VOD didn't pick it up. I still have 0 copyright claims on Twitch. I don't think I have well, maybe some of my VODs has been muted, but it is so easy to avoid that on Twitch compared to YouTube. YouTube literally takes down your stream if you play anything DMC related at all. It's not even a warning, they just fucking get you out of there. They just get you out of there. It's very accurate, Crown Guy. Welcome in. Good to see you. Bald! YouTube's demonetization stuff is brutal. Yeah, it is. Damn, I just released a video the other day actually, and no joke, I think the whole video was flagged as DMC music, just because I forgot to turn off the music in the game. It is actually silly. It's actually insane. Oh yeah? You really can't play Fallout New Vegas? You can't? I didn't even know there were music in Fallout games. I haven't played anything other than like Fallout 4, I think. Guillermo is angry, disabled bot? Nah, I'm just making sure that it's actually... I'm just winning, okay? That's what we're doing. We're winning. I always win, I told you. And I haven't disabled all the bots, just the ones that you guys are annoying with. You know? If I felt like programming, I would just turn it off for you guys. But I felt like that was a little bit too much, so... Hey! Hey! I needed those. You have been cancelled. Minus 300 liters from one chat member is pretty broken. Yeah, a little bit. That only happened once, though. Apparently, checking bounce is good in both directions, not just downwards. You use fuel wisely? Yeah, of course, of course. It's the other guys. It's the good old blame Bold. And everyone else. No, at Twitch work, you blame Twitch chat. It's Twitch chat fault. Back it up, let's go. Exactly, red card. You guys didn't behave. You don't deny being a villain? So you also don't deserve the commands? I guess we're coming out of the woodworks here. You go in your corner. Yeah, you should. And you contemplate what you've done. Do. Please. Get out of here. There we go. Where are we going? We're going here and then through there. All the way down to this place. Cross the water. Get some fuel. And head all the way over to the gate. It'll be good. Alright, come on, guy. Take care. See ya. Thanks for checking in. This handles so much better once you put some weight on the back. All of a sudden you can actually do stuff. How nice. Do. Alright, last long logs to be delivered, and I think that should be the worst of the worst when it comes to mud. At least until we get to the next map. I don't know where these two houses are really. Making progress. Hey Bone, welcome in again. How was your lunch? Lunch. Talking Swedish here. Lunch. You got something good to eat? La di da di da di da. No, let's go around then. I'll be fine, and then we'll just make a U at end there. Sorry, I killed the command for the day. They weren't able to behave in chat, so I'll be off for a little while. Do. Yeah. At least the SnowRunner ones, everything else works as usual. It's just the SnowRunner commands that's not running. Probably his fault, yeah. All right, let's get this done. Why are you so easy to fucking stupid? Why can't you be normal? Damn truck. Okay, at least we have the cat just around the corner, so I think we're safe. Every time you'd go down a slope with that thing, you have zero traction. You're just AUL, hoping for the best. At least we have our crane, so we can actually load it up again. Oof, yes. Oof, indeed. Really? What, do you get up on your fucking tires instead? Do that. Wasn't paying close attention. What gear were you in? Auto. I was just blazing, man. We went super fast. Overzealous, I think, is the word. Excuse me? Full send, hell yeah. Hell yeah, we ain't got time to slow down. Can you give up? Just let me have my log. There we go. There we go. Much better. SnowRunner with legs and technology. Ah. Get in there. There we go. Let's try to not tip over this time. Let's try to not tip over this time. Do. Out of every 14 jobs in the United States created or directly affected by trucking industry. I said before, that sounds like it's low. Where are we going with this? Ah, it's like to the castle. Okay. 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 Oop. We might be going a little bit too fast every now and then, but that's fine. Feed. You hungry? You hungry? Not anymore. Enjoyed some leftovers, did we? What kind of pizza did you make, Balder? I don't think I ever saw pictures of it. Pineapple, ham, blue cheese, red onion, spicy tomato ketchup as a base. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Can't say that I've had blue cheese on pizza before, but I can imagine that being pretty good. Especially if you have a little bit of like saltiness to it as well with the ham. Sounds good. He posted with the picture but has not seen it. He posted with the picture. Who posted with the picture? Now I'm confused. I am on the picture. Excuse me? Bald, what did you do? Why did you make a pizza in my image? Take another better picture. Of course you can. Constant improvements. That's how we're living. Yeah, no, I didn't see that. I didn't see that. I usually completely check out from like anything computer related during weekends. Except for my streams. And occasionally going in and reading like messages in Discord. Let's go, talk to you in a good stream. Thanks, Bald. Thanks, Bald. Now you're gonna hear. Thanks, Bald. Take care. Thanks for hanging out for a while. La da 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 da. So, how many medium logs do we need now? We need one here, but I know there's at least one more mission, and I think that's 2. So if that's true, we can go with only the truck once now, if there isn't more that needs to be delivered. Let's have a look. That's no logs. That's no logs. No logs. No logs. No logs. 2 medium logs. And this is the one we're doing now. Okay, then I can go empty once, and I can go with the trailer once. Sounds good. Why do I take picture from you and pizza? Because it makes me angry. Arr. That's where the medium logs are, right? No. Oh, they are like really easy to get to. Nice. Nice. Very good. It's interesting that they give you a small logs trailer, the new photo, but they don't give you the medium one. They still give you the old medium trailer for some reason. Why not use them when you're releasing it in this region? I feel like that would make sense. Nice to drive a track where you don't have to worry about tipping over. Kinda just goes wherever you need it to. Which is very nice. Wrong button. All right. I always feel like you're almost at the logging station when you're here. But there's still some ways to go. Not as close as you think. It's not as close as you'd think. Okay, can we not get stuck in this damn hole? Thank you. No, I can't drive, but the truck can drive a little bit for me, then maybe we can get where we need to go. Would be very nice. Why is it closing the window every time? Usually you can pop out like all of those. Weird. Oh. Oh. This might be troublesome to actually pack. I'm not sure I can reach this. Especially if it's gonna fall off like that. Okay. Noted. I'm gonna have to move the trailer a little bit. Which is fine. The trailer there. Detach. One more. Can I reach that one? Probably easy to just delete it, but... easy to just delete it. Yeah, this place is a bit weird. It is... it's closing the menu every time I spawn a log. I can turn off this annoying sound at least. Nice, back in the store. Let's get the trailer as well. Good stuff. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. There we go. Nice to run properly sized truck when you're doing logs, I have to say. Not having to worry about weight that much is actually great. Thank you, Bone. Appreciate it. I appreciate it. I'm gonna have the fucking trailer tip over. Do 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 biddy boom. Ba ba da ba ba da 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 da. Please let me be in high gear. Just wanna go fast. Just let me go fast. Do 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 do. Only 160 liters to get back and forth there. It's not too bad. That's not too bad. Especially when you have 510 liters to spare. La 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 la. Okay. I have nothing to drink anymore, so I'm gonna take a short break. I'm gonna get myself something to drink, and then we'll continue after that. See you in a little bit. All right, then let's get going. Let's get going. We got more stuff to do. I'm not actually selected on the game, am I? There we go. Let me do this as well. La, ba, ba, da, 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 da. That one is fine. You're fine. Oh no, I just closed it. There we go. There we go. Minimized. I don't think we can continue directly with the other medium logs mission that we need to do, so we're probably gonna have to do something in between those two. It's fine. Which is fine. All-wheel drive. At least this guy will not plummet off the side of the road here. Don't have to worry about that. Complaining about my trailer. Will that be off the edge now? Hope not. No, there's plenty of space. Plenty of space back there. So, where does these medium logs go? Should I just leave them here, or... Ah, it goes to the castle. Okay, never mind then. We'll just go straight there. This is where the road is trashed. So we can continue all the way to here and then cross the road there. And that's an easier way to get there. And just deliver that there. That's convenient. All the logs goes to the same place. Sweden, it's bloody expensive. Yeah, it costs a little bit to live there. That's true, that's true. Welcome back, Crown Guy. Good to see you. Yeah, Sweden is... it's cheaper now than it has been. The Swedish crown is not worth as much anymore. Before COVID, Sweden was even worse. Like, it was crazy. 100%? 86. Probably coming up on 87 here. These last few missions, you need to deliver so much stuff in all kinds of directions. Takes forever. Shame on you. I'm doing my best, okay? Cut me some slack. We'll get there, we'll get there. There's no rush. Well, there's a little bit of rush because I'm very excited to finish the game, but there's no rush. It's okay. We'll get there. You're acting like you were drained of fuel a couple of times. No. I haven't actually used the fuel command for a while now. It's been turned off. So there's no one who can be drained of fuel. Don't drop the logs. Thank you. Thank you, video game. The irony of coming in and saying that I was drained of fuel while I'm driving the Kenny. Like, come on. You'll go drain your own fuel in real life to get your fix. You do that. You do that. I'm sure the police is very happy to see you. Sucking out fuel out of one of those hoses in your neighbor's cars. I'm sure they're gonna be very happy about that. For sure. After all, why wouldn't they? This was definitely the right way to go there. Way better going here than the other way. I think I'm gonna put the trailer over here, actually. We're not gonna bring that with us up here. You're gonna stay there. One more down. Two peas in a pod. Great job. The client is pleased with the quality, which means the house will be ready any day now. If you're tired of all this running around, consider renting one of the guest houses for a vacation. Yeah. This would be a great spot to go and have like a fishing vacation. Could see myself doing that. I could see myself doing that. Did we unlock anything new? Yeah, we did. And it's The one we need. Noise, planks, bales, potato farms, all kinds of stuff around here. Nice. Balls can smoke it for you think? I think Balls is smoked already. What can I smoke? I said it would be a nice place to go here to have a fishing vacation. Apparently, if you're having a fishing vacation, you have to smoke it. There's no other way to cook fish. Yeah. 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 Totally that. Yell at me because I didn't eat smoked salmon pizza? Oh. I very rarely eat smoked salmon, but it's like a staple for Christmas. You have to have smoked salmon during Christmas. Like, that is a have to. It's a forced thing. I don't think we need this trailer anymore, so I'm just gonna run it over here and I'm gonna dump it in the corner here, I think. Just in front of this wiggly man right here, I think. Needs to be a good place. Today you bathed without salmon, but it's okay. Alright, Bone. Do better next time. I'll let you know that Bald also didn't have smoked salmon on his pizza. So I think you're doing fine. Is this hazing? Yeah, that's all they do over there in Finland, you know. They just call it ice dipping. What kind of madman you think I am? Smoked salmon and pizza? Yuck. Okay. Okay. You here, crown guy? I think you've been hazed properly. Hazed all kind of ways. Thank you. Next. Imagine if they fixed this bridge. That would be nice. Hey! OBS is acting like it usually does. Nice. In all fairness, melted pepper, jack cheese, and salmon is fairly good, I imagine. I imagine. Something that I'm a little bit jealous about is how American seems to have so many different cheeses. It's just crazy. Like when we make cheese in a recipe here, at least in Sweden it was like that. If you wanted cheese in a recipe, it just said cheese. But every time you read a recipe from like America, it's like this old guy's John Captain's cheese the third. That's the one you need. Wisconsin is the reason, a whole state of cheese people. Okay, that's cheesy. How very cheesy. Old Guy Johnson's cheese is good, though. I am actually surprised. Well, I'm not really surprised that that actually is a thing. I'm sure there is an Old Guy, whatever name. Old Guy Walters cheese as well. And that's probably also okay. The candy sounds good? You have no clue. It sounds great. It's one of the good guys. I can repair a little bit, I guess, since we're here. That makes sense. Got old crock imported from Australia. It's stupidly sharp cheddar. Okay. Never heard of. Never heard of. And the fun thing is that I thought Americans had a lot of cheese, and I thought Swedish people were like kind of bad at cheese. But then I moved to Latvia, and here like everything is bad when it comes to cheese. It's almost impossible to find good cheese there. Well, no, it's not impossible to find good cheese. It's impossible to find... Where am I going? I did not need to go here, but fine. It's impossible to find like proper sized cheese, most importantly. Like all the cheese is like one portion sized. I don't like that. I want like half a kilo. If I'm gonna buy cheese, it's gonna be like 700 grams. It's gonna say thump in the table when you set it down. That's good cheese. Not these like small fucking pocket things. It helps that we also have an ungodly amount of dairy cows. Yeah. Yeah. Dairy cows and corn, right? So I pay more for it? By often? Yeah. Yeah. Something like that. I think the reason to some extent is because a lot of people here live by themselves. So it's just not that common to have large families, I guess. Maybe. I don't know. I don't talk to the population here very much. But I imagine that's related to it. And also people don't really weekly shop the way you do on like the countryside in Sweden. Dairy Longhorns, if you will. Demolition Ranch had a couple of those longhorned. There is no fucking way. What is this game? Unbelievable. I just drive out of the place and it just instantly knocks my tire out. And half my suspension. Demolition Ranch? Hearing the American side of you? A little bit. A little bit. Bloody hell, yeah. That's one thing I'm not gonna miss with SnowRunner. Holy shit, this is gonna feel good to not have game randomly break every 30 minutes. Not that. Fix it. Grandson. The only thing I've seen from him was his accident. I'm not really like a Demolition Ranch kind of guy. I watch On the Ranch more than anything else. I like his vlog stuff with the cars and the reconstruction projects that he takes on. More into the ranch life than anything else. Let's see how far the eagles got into my bloodstream. No, I just like DIY stuff. Alright, Bone, take care. Thank you for hanging out today. Again, I think I said it 3 times now. It's not like I'm being repetitive or anything. We might as well get some fuel. We're passing through here anyway, so do a rolling refill. There we go. I come and go, yeah. Best things does, you know. Just like money and women. What PC specs do I have? I'm running a 5900X AMD R7, I think, R9. Yeah, R7. Keanu.com it is. A 3070 NVIDIA GPU, 32 gigs of RAM. Nothing special. You know me, who hurt you? What do you mean? Nobody hurt me. Why would anyone have hurt me? Come on. I'm so cold, people call me dead, for fuck's sake. There's nobody hurting me. Obviously. Come on, get up there. %88 done, by the way. Speed. So fast. Thank you. Thank you. Wait a minute. He tricked me. It's a fine line between punishment and spite. I think I reached the point where we're walking into spite again, so they're back online for a little while until people do no longer behave again. Medium logs, let's go, let's go. Such mid logs. It's all good. I'm gonna give it a break today. You're all fine. You're all fine. It wasn't actually the fuel that was the issue even. It wasn't even the fuel that was the issue. The ones that I don't put cooldowns on, that's usually becoming the issue. Come with me and you will see a world of imagination. I think that's how it goes. A world of OSHA violations. Yes, yes. I'm not the only one who's watching Diesel Creek, I guess. Well, I already knew I wasn't the only one, but I guess you're one of us. One of the Creek brothers. Or maybe you've heard it from somewhere else. Gotta go be useless elsewhere. Have fun. Have fun. Right, once we get this delivered, there will be a lot of work with the Mac defense. We're gonna pick up a new trailer. We're gonna get stuff done. We're gonna get stuff done. Could give me fuel instead. Just saying. Would be nice. Not that it really matter. I have like fucking half a ton of fuel on board. I have so much, yeah. You know it's enough fuel when you need to start counting the tonnage of fuel instead of the liters. That's when you have enough, I think. You have officially reached like the spaceship part of fuel calculations. Oh yeah, no, I need half a ton of fuel to make it to the other region. So let's refuel before we go anywhere else. Nope. Thank you, Atashi. Very generous. Very generous. Don't really need all-wheel drive, do I? Do I? Loud scream. Okay. All right then. First part done. We are going in this direction. Down there. Deliver there. That'll be the last delivery of logs in this map. And in SnowRunner overall until the next season. Crazy. It's hardly noticeable when you use the speed command on this. It's like someone coughed. Yeah. Speed times 3, yeah. Small problem with that, Watashi? It's already times 20. Times 3 is not gonna do anything at all. That might not even register. And if you're talking about 3 times 20, then we are going to have scouts that literally crashes the game, so maybe not that either. I would like to make it a function of the weight of the vehicle, but that's annoying to come up with. But that's not gonna happen either. Into here we go. So I think I'm gonna do the task first with the vehicle spare parts and that one trailer. And then we'll go and get everything else sorted as well. That's at least all of the wooden logs. Yes, all the wooden logs are now delivered. All of the medium logs are now delivered. I haven't noticed those are actually lighting up. That's nice. Warning lights are actually warning for anything. Who would have known? Do. Maybe I'll just drive this all the way to the garage, actually. Get it out of the way. Out of the way! Ooh. I'm not so sure I can pass through this. I'm very wide. Apparently we're fine. Little bit of winching and we're all good. I'm gonna fuck up my suspension on that. Nice nightly stroll. Back home to the garage. Still a bit annoyed I didn't remember to bring the vehicle spare parts that we need. I don't know why I only took one. That makes no sense. Customize. Get rid of your add-ons. Going to the garage. Give me my Mac defense. Ooh, we're down to below 10 tasks left. 8 tasks to go. And then we're done with this. 8 fast ones. Ow! Why am I taking this stupid damage all the time? It's just murdering my suspension for no reason at all. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. We're doing this mission. Bulb trailer. Could be because I'm keep just flying forward in auto that I'm taking a bunch of damage. I'm usually quite good at using high gear. These trucks are so stable, like you don't have to worry about anything. It's just instantly all the time good. Kinda wish we had another trailer store somewhere besides the garage. One more. Thank you. Come again. Store. There's only one place to pick up trailers, right? Yes. Fine. Guess we're going back to the garage after this. Thank you. That's just about as much as I needed. Last thank you. Thank you for your participation, Bolt. You get a trophy. Thank you for making it possible. I am the creator of what is possible after all. So how could I not make it possible? How would I ever be able to defend myself if I didn't make it possible? No, I think that's quite clear. As the self-proclaimed creator, I have to make it possible. Unless you're being a goofus, then I'll just take it away again, but I mean, that's different. La 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 la. On the road again. Not raise it to lower it. And raised it. Okay. Thank you, Atashi. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Truck really needs sleep. It doesn't. It's speedy enough. Might need sleep though. That's definitely possible. But it doesn't need speed. It's speed enough. It's literally running the fence. Okay, it's in his name. Doesn't need speed. It just need bulk. Okay, get some repair parts on here. One tire, repair parts, thank you. Next. Now comes the interesting part. Can we lift this guy on top of my truck? I think we should be able to. It seems reasonable. Not like we've had trouble in the past to do that. You think you finish SnowRunner next weekend? We'll see how long I feel like going tonight. And then we will definitely be done during next week. If I don't get some super clutch solution to solve everything here. I have my doubts this is gonna work. Something tells me that I think the tires need to actually touch for us to be able to. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Never mind. Stitch you. Go the crane. Let's just bring a scout to bring that instead. It'll be fine. Might even do some extra streams in the week to finish up SnowRunner. And then maybe we'll premiere with some new game on Saturday. Could be fun. We'll see. It really depends on how far I make it tonight. I really don't have that much left to do. Elden Ring? No. Not Elden Ring. It is not Elden Ring. Unless you've been listening very carefully to what I've been saying, I don't think you will guess it. I have mentioned it though. It's the mystery game. Oh, this is just like bullshit fucking place to get up. I forgot about this. This place sucks. So next game is Expeditions. I've said multiple things that I've been considering as the next game. There's been more than just Expeditions. I've also said that Euro Truck Simulator's the Driver's Academy, something I'm gonna want to do afterwards. And Mud Runner, I've said at some point that I want to do. Yeah. It'll be something different. It will not be a driving game. World of Warcraft hard mode. No, probably not. Sorry to break your bubble, but no. Isn't that called hardcore though, isn't it? There's no hard mode in World of Warcraft, I hope. Then I might actually want to play it. Yeah, no. Not playing World of Warcraft. Can promise you that much. That ain't it. Oh, right. Need to deliver the other one first. Lucky that we're over here, because I don't remember if you have the right add-on to bring scout trailers or full-sized ones. We can check that in the garage when we go past. Got your coffee? Cheers, bud. Also coffee, of course. I would never drink on a Sunday. Cheers. I'll try. Look what I did with Balderoni. Just open eyes and play World. Yeah. Nah, I never actually been involved with World of Warcraft at all. As I said, I think I've told this like 100 times. The only experience I have with World of Warcraft is running around on a level 70 hunter in some town, not understanding why people play the game. That's the only thing I've done. Nothing else. We might have to buy this scout. I like this scout. I like having fuel as well. That's really cool. You know? It's all good. One of the good things about this truck is that it doesn't use any fuel, so 60 liters will get you across the map. Bit sad there isn't a fuel trailer in the pothole over here. That was very convenient. Oops. I turned, but the truck didn't turn. There. Luckily we have about the same amount of repair parts as you get in a repair trailer, so I think we're good. Bonk, yes. Big bonk. More bonk. All the bonk. Good that American vehicles are cheap to repair around here. Imagine if you repaired all of the damage you got every single time you got damage. You would do nothing other than be in the function menu to repair stuff. Seems very balanced. Oh, I'm in fucking rear wheel drive. No wonder it's sliding so much. Fuck that sign in particular, I think. Nobody liked that sign. Bullshit sign. At this point, I think I have a race on how much damage I can deal in one go. And also how much I can drift. Same barrier as yesterday. Nah, we're fine. We're fine. Not even an issue. As long as there isn't a sign, we're good. Science is the problem, man. There we go. We get some fuel as well. We did it. So we used 9 liters of fuel getting here. And we had a service kit with 160 liters in it, so I think we were fine. We were probably fine. For just general scouting, I promise these vehicles are probably the craziest you can get. They have to be. Whee! Nah, I didn't turn around when I pushed there. That is not the one that I was looking for. Here we go. Go forward. Please fall down. Please fall down. Thank you. And off we go. Should be an easy enough delivery. Highway gearbox plus this scout equals flying scout. Yeah. Practically a flying home at that point, right? I have an idea. My ideas always go very well, so I'm sure this is gonna be great. Come on. Get over yourself. We're going here. Whether you like it or not. Thank you. We made it. Wonder if the Mac defense can lift this on top of the thingy. There we go. Light up. Light up. Stage complete. Stop engine. Change to you. Deliver those two. Done for 5,400. Good job. Nice to have the lighthouse on again. By the way, there was nothing wrong with the old bulb. It just wasn't working for some reason. Must be magic. Well, here's your pay and thank you for the help. You're welcome. Can I even lift you? This seems foolish. I mean, that's not really the kind of on that I intended. I think what I want to do is this instead. Oh, I'm in low gear, go forward. There. What if we do this instead? I think the wheelbase is too long though. I can't fit that on there, can I? Yeah, that doesn't fit. Okay. Never mind then. How about you pull the handbrake first, Kenomi? Just to be sure. So, they're both going to the garage, so it's a bit unfortunate I can't fit them on the back, but that is what it is. At least we can take a shortcut down the mountain. Guess we're going to get fuel first. Thank you for the reminder. Plus 145. That's pretty good. Hard to complain about that, to be honest. And that means that my fuel saving function actually works as well. It's nice. That's nice. So when we need to change stuff, I can actually do that without having a complete nightmare. Damage. Gotta have damage, you're going too fast. Okay. Let's go get a trailer. And let's go pick up maybe bales first. %, we're so close. That 90 is just hanging in there at this point. I hate this game. Why can't you just leave my suspension alone? I'm driving on tarmac. You're supposed to be able to do 60 miles an hour on tarmac without it exploding. I'm doing 45. If even that. Damage. No? Okay. I guess not. No. No. We're gonna stay in low gear here. And we're gonna fucking like it. We're gonna enjoy our low gear. Why is my winch not working? How many times have I winched here? Are you joking? The game is literally hating me today. I don't get it. I've just done that like 100 times. But I guess let's do it once where you can't winch. Let's see what happens. Now I'm like, is there different length winches depending on which truck you are in? Is that a thing? Thank you for the fuel. Maybe that's a thing. I don't know. That would kind of make sense. Oh, we are going to go into low gear, low gear. So I have endless amount of speed. We're going down a mountain, so we don't need to go very much faster. Or dog in the RV. What makes you think I have a dog in the RV? If anything, I would put a cat. Care about dogs. Maybe it's a bulldog dog. Thought about that. It's like one of those naked cats, but it's a dog. Could be. Not impossible. How about we drive straight? I love the idea of drifting, but like within reason, maybe a little bit. If we're gonna drift, then let's do it properly. Make some fucking half work of a drift. Do it like a real man. Gonna be a bitch, be a real bitch, okay? Thank you, Ataji. Oh, dude, you do not dare to tip over this truck and not have anywhere for me to attach a winch point to. That's how you get cancelled, people. No? It is not budging even. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Cool. You're going down into the water, my dude. Fuck that sign. Come here, douchebag. You're not even moving when I'm doing this, huh? Hello, Caninas. Welcome in. How did your stream go? Can you move? Pretty please, can you move? No? What about if I pull on this one then? Why does the Mac defense have to be so damn heavy? Just fucking move. There you go. Yeah, let's see if we can force him into not being on his back here for a little while. Yeah, that doesn't work. Try giving you a little shove then. Shove. Shove, I said. Went well, there's some task in cola. I like it. I like it. We're playing with the steering wheel? Works good. Like to hear it. I like to hear it. I think you could probably... No, you can't run your engine. Well, that's unfortunate. Could have been good. There we go. Why are you so heavy? You thick boy. Why did you go there and flip? Get out of here. I didn't go there and flip. Most preposterous I've ever heard. Why can't you just fucking stop being a trash truck and being a good truck? One that doesn't lay on its side. Some kind of lazy. Oh, I see. Yeah. It didn't go to plan. Oh? Come on, pull. Pull! Please. Really thought I would be able to bring this out of here. Try one more thing. Speed. It's not a power issue, it's an issue with traction and weight. Try this. That is a bad idea. Hey. That's not gonna go well. Can I get to you? There we go. Little bit of elbow grease and then we got it. Let's park you over here. Thank you, Watashi. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Well deserved, if I say so myself. How about we take a little walk in the water? And it gives my normal state. How do you get perfect quotes? Out of what? A billion quotes? You get the exact one you needed. It's just how quotes work. Yeah, of course. That's the whole point. They're ambiguous enough that they make sense in all the situations. Da-dee-da-dee-da-dee-da-dee-da. Yeah. Hello. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, I can't fit any more fuel now, guys. You can stop. Save your fuel until we're running out again. Give me a trailer. Poor grand guy has never gotten a hug. Aww. That explains a lot. Yeah. There we go. Now you get some hugs, Kangai. Now you'll get some hugs. We got all the love in the world over here. Do. No clue why I'm going in this direction. Maybe I should have looked at the map first. So many hugs. All the hugs. Show the love, people. Votes? Nope. That's not how it works. Can we stop taking damage? This is getting very old. You can have hugs. Okay. Shoot. What comes to your mind in regards to the hugs, Aninus? The quote? Put your ding dong. I'm like, yeah. You're not wrong. Hey, Bales. This is a great camera view, SnowRunner. Well done. I'm always impressed when I'm playing SnowRunner how well the camera operates in the environment. It is. It's actually crazy how good that works. Considering that it works at all. Do 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 do. One more. Few more, I mean. Alright. Store the crane. And these all go to the castle, right? Correct. Of course, it's on the other side of this bullshit. If I go this way? What if I go this way? This, there, and everywhere. Then we'll... yeah. That'll be fine. Maybe head up here this time then? If they're gonna be awkward with that. Too bad Bald couldn't get his quotes to work. Did he actually try to implement it? It's really not that hard. You like click a checkbox and then it works. Oh, you thought it was in Stream Elements? Yeah, I don't know how that works. In Dreambot, it's really easy. You just click a checkbox. Can't add quotes. That needs to be specified who is allowed to and not. But he seems to be using a completely different system to me then, so that is completely regardless to what I say. Will be fixed. Today just ain't my day. It happens. It happens. You all have those days. I'm glad I streamed today. I was almost at the point where I was like, maybe I shouldn't stream today. I'm in such a bad mood. But no. I'm having fun. I'm glad I actually streamed. Give me some mental break, which is nice. Thought you pulled the handbrake. That was the horn. What if I go here? Thank you, Atashi. By the way, if you want to look at how many hugs someone else has, you can do hugs and then their username. What percentage done are you here at the moment? We are 89% done. But we only have 7 tasks left, so we should be getting 2% in some of these tasks. I did not pay for my hugs. I just want to point out. I'm just very popular. People like to hug me. I'll hug the duck man too. I like it. Thank you. Speed. We're staying in low gear. Can I'm in bad mood? No, never. It happens. It happens. I have my days. I probably wouldn't have been streaming this week unless I were in a bad mood, to be honest. Probably wouldn't have been streaming at all. I think you just dug a hole, Bolt. Well done. Way to get nothing done. It's not a break. You gotta pull the brake, you know. Do it right. Angie. Yeah. I have bad days as well. I try to not show them too much, and I try to kind of approach life from as a positive a view as possible every time I do anything. But sometimes it gets to me, and this week has been one of those where so it's good to be starting a new week, to be honest. Turning a new page. I'm gonna go buying myself a new graphics card next week as like a sub present for myself for getting through this week, I think. Gonna be good. If you ever need someone to yell at, I'm used to abuse. Nah, it's all good, man. It's all good. It's all good. It's a lot of shit going on right now. $590? No, $580. I'm going for the $580. I think I'm gonna go for the Gigabyte Ice card. I want the white one. The one with its own 120 volt plug. How American can you be? It's 240, you fucking pleb. Fucking wannabe three-face. Nah. 120. You go faster than that on the highway. Buffoon. Yes. Apparently buffoon doesn't exist. Do a 480, stop being a pleb. Why would I want a 480? 240 is just fine, okay? You're running a tanning bed. Potentially, maybe. Did you remove it? I don't think so. I don't think so. You might have misspelled it if it's in there. Yeah, I think it was futon. That sounds more... Because that is the trailer, and I think I giggled about that. That sounds more right. Yeah, there's no autocorrect to the search functionality. If you don't write it correctly, then it will not find it. It literally just takes whatever the fuck you wrote after quote, and then looks if that exists exactly like that in any of the quotes. If it doesn't, you're fucked. Don't you dare tip over. Gonna be a short life for you, Mac Defense, if you decide to tip over on a little bump. Remember when buying 590, get a 5P3 to a 400 watts adapter. Hey, it's only like 597 watts. It's not that bad. I have a 850 watts power supply. I should be fine. He's probably gonna burn my house down, but that's different. I think you'll buy the 570 Ti. I would buy the 570 Ti if it wasn't because of the extra encode that the 580 does. I think 570 is the sweet spot. Like, if you're just looking to game mostly, that's where you wanna be. Need to call ahead and warn the power company you're about to start your computer. Yeah, it'll be the same kind of search that they see on reality TV in Britain when it ends. Everyone turns on their kettles. Just now it will be everyone turns on their computers. That's actually really interesting. If you want like a really deep hole to dive into in YouTube at some point, look into the power network and the combination of the I just realized something. Am I just OCDing here? What's going on? Why are these so bright? Why are you so bright? You're like shining white. Sun. It's there. It's on the opposite side. Usually reflection works where the sun is shining. I'm just glad I got my GPU before tax season is there. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, if you want to get into a really cool like rabbit hole, read into the impact of the British people drinking tea and the power system. Like the graphs you get to see from that is really cool. It's a metal fastener for the transport belt. Yeah, but why is it shining? It's on the opposite side of where the sun is. And I've never seen it before. Well, I've probably seen it, I just never noticed it before. I'm confused, okay? I've seen a hay bale before, I know how they fasten them. That's not the thing. I'm a fucking farm boy, come on. Give me some credit. Do 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 do. I'm confused. You're not wrong. You're gonna have to put in that quote quite a few times though. That's a great idea actually. When I rebuild my quote system, I should make it so you can only add the same quote once. And if you try to add the same one, it should let you know that this quote already exists and then give you the number for it. Can someone give me an idea for that? Atashi Caninos, I know you guys are pretty good at that. It's like avoiding duplicate quotes. Add quote, I'm a farm boy. It's exclamation mark, my dude. The exclamation mark, I'm a fanboy. No, I'm not a fanboy. I'm a farm boy. It's almost the same. It's the fan of the farm, okay? But yeah, I think that would be good. As we're getting more and more quotes, it would make sense to have some sort of filtering. I won't be making it too complicated. Thank you, Caninas. Appreciate it. I still haven't started on the quote system. I'm almost contemplating rewriting my whole bot in C#, but I'm kind of hating my life a little bit. Just saying that. So, we'll see. Probably not. You could also add that the quotes would be read by some speech synthesizer. If I were making money, I would do a lot more with text-to-speech. The problem is that a lot of text-to-speech, unless you want to use like the generic Microsoft voice, which is really boring, like everyone has heard Sam, it costs money. And since I'm not making money, it's... Who took all of my fuel? I was doing so well. So yeah, adding text-to-speech is tough because of that. I have text-to-speech actually running like right now. So I have multiple ways of doing it. But yeah, not always what I can do. I can do this. There. I can prove my point. Gonna cost me a few cents doing this, but that's fine. Settings enabled. Nice. There you go. Enjoy the talking. I think it's piped into OBS as well. Should be. Kinda annoying otherwise.
Vi har Sirius at Fuel 50. PC both också. My boy, the version 4 version store 50 fuel. Good man. Caninius said, quote, at Caninius number 7, shot captured by gunner lines on the name DN 19. Who wants to buy?
I hope you can hear that. Maybe that isn't even coming through to you guys. I'm just fucking laughing my ass off because the voice is hilarious. Let me see if I have. There you go. I love that voice. Where am I going? I need fuel. Yeah, that's great.
What voice?
Wait, are you not hearing that?
Quote,
is it not coming through?
I can't eat on number 44. Panic
No, it
is
is.
my normal state. You're captured by Caninius on 26/01/25.
There you go. It's coming through.
Nice.
Thank you.
See, Evan Bog Crown guy said, Lord, is that my uncle reading it?
Not gonna lie, some of these I can't even understand what they're saying. Hey, Brace, welcome in. Good to see you. I don't know if I need to say this anymore. Can he just talk for me now?
Honky.
Honky.
Hey, praise Orc, welcome to Chaos.
Welcome to Chaos. Indeed. But yeah.
Praise Orc, ay.
So I do have a way for that to actually be a thing. I'm in hard mode? I am. Well, I mean like insane style hard mode. I don't know if you want to call it hard mode or what the fuck you want to call it. Everything is there. Everything is right there. Where are we going? We are going down here. Get some fuel for this guy. I wasn't talking about the game. Redeem yourself. Do-do-do-do-do. So yeah, if you give me money on YouTube, your message will be read out there. No, we don't do speed, okay? That's the only reason I have the text-to-speech part. It allows me to add that to Super Chats on YouTube, which I think I've received one so far. You, let's go! Ah! Stop taking damage, it's not fun anymore. Plus 94. That is pretty fun. Thank you guys. Thank you all. Give you fuel. We have used a lot of fuel. It's 1,000 liters since we refueled this. So maybe I should just do one of these. Do one of these, guys. I'll leave those planks. I'll take the ones that are renewable. I think that makes sense. This game just love giving me damage. I do realize I just ran into a rock there, but still. Oh, I don't have diff lock on. There we go. I always forget that this guy doesn't have diff lock on always. Speak. Talk. Pablo, where are you? Yeah, the voice you just heard is his name is Pablo. He's multilingual, which makes him talk in all kinds of weird ways every now and then, and I find it very funny. I think I'm using Annie for super chats now though, so you might not get Pablo for those. Exclamation mark treat, yes. No, I would do much more with text to speech actually. There's so much you can do with that. Just like building bots and things like that. But almost all of the sophisticated ones are really expensive. Not really expensive, but like if you're gonna use them repeatedly, it adds up, right? And I would like to have my costs as low as possible, because I am making shit on this. Which is why you guys don't have to watch a bunch of ads. Ads. Oh. Oopsie. I found a sign again. That quote would actually be very, very funny, Caninas, if it were true. The fact that I didn't say it is the biggest problem with that quote. It would actually be hilarious if you somehow got that quote out of me. Yeah, fuck my suspension and tires. Who needed those anyway? Probably I, because I've used all of my repair parts at this point. Probably I. Me, myself, and I. That's the person who needed it, I guess. Just fine. It's fine. You managed to destroy the tire in the middle. How do you even do that? La da di da da. I think you said you got fucked by a sign that just cleaned your language a bit. That might be true. Potentially. Could have said that, maybe. I'm never gonna admit to it though. Definitely didn't say that. I think when I get the time to actually rebuild the quote system, I will build it so when I am reviewing quotes after, I can see exactly what I said at that point. Either through a VOD and just timestamps, or maybe even make it so all of what I'm saying during stream is being recorded, which could be very fun because that's data that you can do all kinds of crazy stuff with afterwards. So we'll see. I will figure something out. One more. And then we need some wooden planks. And that should be that. You know what? Let that trailer over at the sawmill have some spare wheel for us. Just have the recording play with the quotes. The problem is that I need to keep all of the recordings done. I guess I could keep the audio somehow. That could be a thing. I need to... yeah. Would be fun, yeah. And that would be another reason to like reinforce the idea that any quote should be things that were actually said on stream. Which I like that idea. I think Easy has a point with that. Yeah, if I just strip the audio out of the VOD, I could even make automatic clips out of it actually. And then you can strip the audio out of the clip. It's a lot of work, but yeah, I will see what I can do. It will not happen anytime soon though. It's as I said, it's a lot of work. My first idea was to make an AI model of my own voice. I have so much data of my own voice and how I talk that I could probably make an AI model at this point. And then just have that read out all of the quotes. But then we're back to this issue with money, like I have to pay for it somehow. And I don't like to pay for stuff. So yeah, I don't know. Thank you for the fuel, Wald. Much appreciated. Broke my tire? I think it was Watashi, to be honest. I don't think that's a surprise though. I think it was Watashi. He managed to break one in the middle as well. It's like the one in the middle. I don't know how you do that. God, I wish you could repair from these without having to actually attach to it. Darn it. I think we have the LTE fairly close though, so we could just bring that up here and repair that way. Or we could just go to the repair station and act like we're not lazy. Will you finish tonight? Doubtful. Getting pretty late and I'm getting a bit tired and whiskey is running out, so doubtful. Thank you for the fuel, Watashi. We'll finish this mission at least. That should get us above 90%. Have a sleep there. Alright, Caninus, thank you very much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Talk to you later. Alright, good night, Bald. Take care. Yeah, I think we'll head down and get this repaired. Wait, don't we have the cat just around the corner down here? I think we do. Or was that the repair tray? No, the cat's in the other region. Yeah, never mind. Not here anymore. But we should have tires in the Earth Roamer. So when we go past that, we should be fine. I think we're okay. We'll just head to where we need to deliver this. Should be a-okay. I like how I measure time in whiskey. Yeah, I know it's time to go to bed. I'm about to be out of whiskey here, so it's bedtime. Perfect. Just the way it's supposed to be. Alright, we're heading right here. There's the tower. Down this way. For some reason I thought we would be on the other side of that broken road, but apparently not. Apparently not. Do I not have my suspension raised? No, I do. Felt like we were dragging there for a second. I think this is the biggest mission that we have left though. I actually think the rest of them are quite small. So it's not completely impossible that we finish it tonight. Still have a little bit of whiskey left, so. But guess we'll see. Guess we'll see. Can you please move a little bit faster? Oh, it's because of your broken tire. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Really like this setup with 4 slots, ramped, flatbed. And there we go, that's 52 grand. What a lovely village. It's a castle, come on. Fuck. I've set up the festival. The inhospitable castle. Planning hiccups are the worst. Thanks to you, we're ready to get this party started. Let's get it started in Let's get it started in here. Okay, soybeans. Everything in the other region. This is a lot of stuff. Okay. Curtain side trailer. Not from this region then. Do. Solar panels and service spare parts. Neither. Maybe I'll just do the soybeans. We're already set up for it. Rammstein place. Du hast mich gefragt. Steal one. Nice. Now give me 50. Give me 50. I want it all. We will be able to fill up everything when it comes to the soybeans as well. All in one go. The biggest positive of using this trailer. I love the idea of stealing one. It's the goblin move. Yeah. I can running around with that 1 liter pitcher. Yeah. Yeah. It's like the chaotic good sort of version of stealing fuel, I guess. %, baby. We're flying through this. Speed, you say? You literally hit that as I was in this menu. I didn't take your cooldown. Did not take your cooldown. I just expertly blocked you. Yes. Yes. Or I saved your cooldown. Guess you can see it both ways. I gave you a second chance. Something like that. I don't think we need to steal fuel from you. You don't have too much left, so let's just go to the fuel station and, more importantly, the repair place, because we need to fix these tires. Let's go. Little bit of fuel, and then we're heading across the map to get the soybeans. Literally across the whole map. Doesn't happen too often, but we're going on an adventure! Yay! Don't run into stuff. Everything is full. What's the easiest way to get to where we need to go? We can across that, up this way, through here, all the way across this to there. Feel like I'm learning the outside of this map. Still have no clue how to navigate the mountainside. That's just... nah, I don't know how to do that. Lady, hello, hello, welcome in. Good to see ya. Do, 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 do. Still taking damage. Gotta make sure we're taking that sweet pothole damage. What would we do without it? This seems like a great place to destroy a suspension. Love it. Finally, someone who speaks English playing this game. Everyone else playing this game seems to speak other languages. It's very annoying. I couldn't find one on TikTok live in English. I hope I'm not live on TikTok. That would be really awkward because I've done everything I can not to be live on TikTok at this point. Good to have you though. Yes, I do speak English. Maybe not the greatest, but I do speak English. Sometimes. Occasionally. Mostly I just kinda blur out stuff that doesn't really make sense. But it's like English adjacent at least. Where am I going? Na, 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 na. Yeah, there's a lot of Russian and for some reason Germans. I feel like there's a lot of Germans who stream SnowRunner. Hi Calm, what's wrong with TikTok? Not really. Well, there is something wrong with TikTok, but I don't really want to go into it. I just don't enjoy the platform. I don't think short clips is a good way of learning, and I like to be online to learn stuff. And I don't think that's the way to do it. And I also hate being on my phone to learn stuff. And TikTok on the computer is like a joke, so no thanks. Stigmatized personal preference, I guess. Something like that. I don't really have a good reason. I just haven't used it in like 3 years, and I don't see a reason to go back. I'm doing what I can to avoid YouTube shorts, and I think that's good enough. That's good enough. So, how far in SnowRunner have you made it then? If you're looking up the game, I'm kinda expecting you to play it as well. If you don't, that's fine as well, of course. But it's always fun to see, like, everyone plays SnowRunner so differently. It's always interesting to hear how people perceive the game and how they play it. Just like basic stuff even is very different. Like, I'm playing on a steering wheel, someone playing on a controller or a mouse and keyboard, and have a completely different experience to what I have. La da dee da dee da dee da. Beep. Indeed. All the beeps. Great horn on this one, by the way. Maybe only topped by the Kennys. Maybe only Kenny can come over this. Used to, but then your PC shuts itself. Yeah, that happens. That happens. I'm looking into a very healthy investment of a new GPU in the coming days here, so part of the charm of running a PC setup, you know, troubleshooting and finding solutions is part of it. Do you wish I had at least a shifter for this game? I would say the shifter is probably the least important part of my setup. I would be very much fine with just steering wheel, because you can still find the shift keys to stuff on your keyboard if you want to. So you're not really losing out on anything. Well, the biggest problem is there shouldn't be poop in your PC. Yeah, true. But we all need to go every now and then, yeah. It's hard to judge. The question is why your PC need to excrete bodily fluids. It's technically silicon, like we put it in our own bodies because it's like a neutral substance. I don't know why it's feeling the need of excreting itself. Right in the AIO fan, yeah. Sucks when his shit hits the fan, man. That's the worst. Hey, look, we made it. Give me my stuff. Give me my stuff. Bring soybeans for the soy boy. Bring me my stuff. You try to run Crisis? What are you, from the 90s? Fairly certain his computer shut himself when he heard Witcher 4 is about to come out, okay? He was like, oh no, not more hair physics. This is gonna be bad. I'm surprised I even hit that. Oh. Doesn't happen too often that I miscalculate where my car goes. What about now then? There we go. There we go. One more and then the rest goes on the truck. It will just randomly restart stuff in the middle of the game. That sounds like a heating issue. Make sure your fans are spinning, and if you use an AIO, a water cooler, maybe don't. Something like that. Ooh, can I reach that one? Sure can. Yeah, that sounds like a heating problem, man. Make sure that the fans are spinning and make sure that the heat spins themselves on the block. It's not just full of dust. Could be a lot of other stuff as well, of course, but that's a good place to start. Alright, let's get this shit delivered. Let's get this shit delivered. Fuck you, Scarecrow. I took it to a PC repair place and they couldn't figure out. They said it's just too old. Take it to a good place instead. Computer items in general, they don't really break with the idea that they stop, like they start working worse and worse. Well, a graphics card can, but very often computer parts is like they just instantly stop working and then nothing works. It's very rare that you have like a progression to the amount of damage, so to say. But yeah, it's a good learning experience, man. Dig into it, find out what's wrong. Try swapping out some parts, maybe you have some stuff laying around, maybe a friend has an old motherboard you can try out. Try some stuff. See when it works, see when it doesn't. Put in a new CPU, see what happens. I think this is a lot of the problems with today's youth, and I think it's the natural progression of almost all technology. As technology advances, the masses kind of forget how it works. And we're seeing that transition in computers a lot today, where people just don't understand how computers works anymore. It's like magic to people. And it's really not. It's like super logic. And we've seen the same with, like, if you take cars, for example. Cars have had the same thing. Like, when they came out, everyone knew how to change their oil. Everyone knew how the car works. Everyone knows that you need spark, you need air, you need fuel for an engine to run. It was like standard. Like, people understand how that works. But then cars became more and more complicated, and more stuff started being put into cars. And now the amount of people that even change their own oil is like almost non-existent. And that's crazy, because changing oil is the same as it was when we first started with our cars. Like, that hasn't changed. What has changed is that people don't learn that thing anymore. People are not feeling comfortable with doing that thing anymore. It's just kind of sad in a way. And I think computers have the same thing today. Back when I was a kid, part of my time was like picking apart computers and understanding how ships work. Like, why does it take 12 seconds for my alarm to go off? And then trying to figure that out. Today you just go, oh yeah, no, this alarm just goes off in 12 seconds. And if it doesn't work, then that's not my fault. Like, I just hand it over to this technician who will fix it for me, right? So I think we're seeing the same kind of transition in computer literacy as we saw in car literacy like 30, 20 years ago. Something like that. Cars are easy once you know how it works. I assume it's the same with PCs. Yeah, it is. It is. But most people don't know how cars work. Majority of people do not know how cars work, or do not feel comfortable enough to work on cars. The same that they don't feel comfortable enough to work on computers. Most of the parts inside are well over 10 years old. Yeah, but that's not actually that old. Like, I would be surprised if you cannot get a 10-year-old computer to run with fairly simple changes. I'm sounding like the worst boomer ever at this point. I also have no fucking clue where I'm going. But yeah, I really think that is more or less the equivalent. I think the equivalent of course is PC electronics today. And it's also easy to say that cars are easy. But the basics of cars are easy, but majority of cars are not running on the basics. There is a lot of technology in cars today as well. Like, you don't get a car running today by adding spark, air and fuel. That does not mean that the car will run the way it did before. Why the hell am I stuck here? So yeah, I think it's valid, the idea that not everyone knows it. But I think it's easy to forget that everyone did actually know it at some point. People had an understanding of how programs work. People had an understanding of how computers found solutions. This is something we've lost with time. More technical it gets, the less people want to learn, maybe. Yeah. And not maybe technical. I don't think technical is the right word. I know I used it, but I think complex is the right word. I think when things are getting complex and hard to follow, humans are innately like comfortable creatures. So if you tell them to do something hard, they are going to do everything to avoid it. And I think this is just an extension of that. It'll cost more to get it decent enough to play games I want, and it would get new one. It doesn't have Wi-Fi built in or Bluetooth. Yeah, but that's the thing. I'm not talking about getting it to a point where you can play the games you want to play on it. that is like a very utilitarian mindset of it, really. What I'm talking about is understanding why it doesn't work. What makes it not work? And the reason I'm interested in that is because what happens when you get your new computer and it has the same issue? You're gonna have to go back to the same place where you just were and they told you that that computer was too old. What are they gonna tell you this time? Understanding the problem means more than just being able to solve it. It means that you will be able to actually do something about it in the future. And if the issue is that you are missing Wi-Fi or Bluetooth, the absolute worst thing that you can do is go and buy a new computer, because that makes zero sense. You can put Wi-Fi and Bluetooth on any computer you want for like 20 bucks. But again, you need to have a basic understanding of how to come to that conclusion for that to happen. And I think a lot of people are missing that. And even if you wanted to buy a new computer, then fine. But if you don't understand why your current computer doesn't work, how do you know what computer you need to buy next? If you decide you need to buy a new car, but you don't know what's wrong with your current car, how do you know that the next car you buy is gonna be better? You don't know that. It's not gonna happen. It might be even worse than what you just had. Rant over. Thank you for listening. I don't know. I think it's very important. I think it's important to understand the world around you to some extent. NZD, is that New Zealand? New Zealand dollars? I think you might be the first one in here who is from New Zealand, if that's the case. We're gonna head back this way and get some fuel. You're also from New Zealand, I see. Big day today. 2 New Zealand individuals. One of those places that I would love to go, but then I look at the prices for flight tickets and how long I have to fly, and then I realize that it's way more comfortable to just go back to Sweden again. Yeah, it's crazy how far away New Zealand and Australia is, considering that, like, when you're talking to someone, New Zealand and Australia feels closer culturally than if you were to like do almost all of Asia, to be honest. And that's in between. So yeah, it's interesting. It is interesting. I think I'm like spitting on my own cheek. I don't even know how you do that. I don't even know how you would do that. See, New Zealand, you must have like late evening now then. 10 p.m., something like that? 9, 10 p.m.? Not very good with time zones. Maybe even earlier than that. Everything costs so much over here, yeah. Oh, it's 12 p.m. Okay, you're closer than us then. Or you're closer to us than I thought then. Okay. I thought you were at least like a good 3 or 4 hours ahead of us. Or behind us. Behind us, yes. 12 p.m. Monday. I hate 12 p.m. because I don't know if it's midnight or not. $12:29 on the 27th. All right, you're ahead of us. Right, so you're like lunchtime. I am way fucked. 12 a.m. is midnight, I'm pretty sure. All right. Midday. Gotcha. Yeah, we use 24-hour time frames here, and AM and PM. I can do it up until you get to the midnight thing. Like, yeah, at that point I'm just lost. I don't know how to do that part. Yeah, here it's 1:30 in the night, so I'm actually getting quite tired if you haven't noticed. Would like to get these soybeans delivered, and then I think we are going to wrap up for the night. I still need to work tomorrow, so I need to get up at a decent time still. Still need to get up at a decent time. Where does this go? To there and to there. That is like the easiest deliveries ever. We are one of the first countries to see the sun, so pretty much everyone is behind us. That makes sense. I thought you were in some direction, but for some reason my brain just kind of went the opposite direction for some reason. So I'm living in Latvia, and I'm originally from Sweden, so I have a lot of family in Sweden still. That is, I'm talking to them every now and then, so I need to do the calculation for Sweden, which is 1 hour ahead of us. So it's 30 minutes past midnight there. For some reason that calculation applied to you guys as well, but you're obviously in front of us. Makes no sense. I'm just a dummy. I'm just a dummy on the internet after all. Only difference is that I bought a microphone. There's no reason for me to go here, but sure. Get it done. Here is your soybeans, people. Fucking soy boys over here. Enjoy. One more to go. If I were to go through a lot of mud and stuff, I would make sure that we unload the cargo on the trailer first, but I don't really care about it right now. It's easy enough to do this, so. I think there is just one island that sees the sun before you. Yeah. 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 I understood you mean before. First one with the New Year's as well then, I guess. The fun thing that we do every New Year's when we're celebrating here in Latvia. Celebrate Latvian New Year first, and then we celebrate my Swedish New Year an hour later, so we get to celebrate New Year's 2 times every year. It's perfect. It is very good. The only downside is that the price of the champagne doubles, but otherwise, only positives. Do, 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 do. Right. One more mud pit and then we're done. Slow crash into my tractor here. New Zealand. Do you drive on the left side? Australia does, right? They're a British colony. Does New Zealand drive on the left as well? You do drive on the left. Talking about mindfuck. Or both sides if you've been drinking. What are you trying to say? Not like my whiskey is out or anything, come on. Yeah, that would mess with my brain for quite some time. Until I learn to relearn. Oh wait, you sit on the right side of the car, but you drive on the left? Wait, yeah, that makes sense. We sit on the left side and we drive on the right, so yeah, that makes sense. That makes perfect sense. And I screw with my brain a little bit there for a second, but yeah. You want to be able to see passing vehicles as easy as possible, so you want to sit on the opposite side of the side you're driving. I think just sitting on the wrong side would be fine for me. My biggest problem would be having the motorics to remember to change gears with my right hand. No, with my left hand, sorry. I would be completely screwed. No clue at all how to do that. So yeah, that would probably be the hardest part for me. Being able to shift gears with left hand. It's just so engraved in my right hand. I think I would try to rip off the steering wheel to get into first. Something like that. Could still shift with your right. Be very uncomfortable though. That's something I would do. To be honest. It's like, in the beginning I would be like, nah, fuck it. I'm just gonna do it the way I know how it works, okay? And it would end up being exactly that, to be honest. Alright then, soybeans delivered 62, wow, my Swedish came out, 62 grand for that. Thank you, thanks a bunch. We can finally plant a new batch of soybeans now. We're lucky to have understanding customers who were willing to give us a little bit extra time. Sure, we had to offer them a discount, but it's still worth it. Here's your cut. Thank you. Thank you. I think we are going to wrap up. Still got a lot of stuff to do, I feel like. Yeah. That's done. Ready, set. Oh, this is in the other map. Probably end with this one then. I would imagine. We'll just do these in the meantime. Cool. Does that say 4 missions? We have 4 missions left. Why does that say 5? What the hell, game? Can I not count? 1, 2, 3, 4. What is this last mission you're hiding from me? Will there be one bastard who will show up at the end of all this? So look, Australia. Tasks. Eat dirt. Eat dirt. Have I 100% the whole game on hard? Sort of. Like super hard. We have... It's actually really satisfying. We're 99% done with the whole game. We've done 100% of everything. Every last one of these are at 100%. So we just did 92% in Austria now, and then we are completely done, and I will continue with another game. Ah, that takes dedication. Yeah. Can't show you now. Come on, do your cloud syncing. There we go. That is 1,404 hours in game. Probably about 400 of those is me doing coding stuff. But yeah, been a while. Probably 3 or 4 years of actually running all of that. This is fun. Drive tractors for a living, and one of them has a gear stick on the right of it, so I might not be that bad at it. Yeah, I think people that play trucks, the people that drive trucks, is more familiar with it. Not bad. I have about 1,000, but nowhere near that completion. Yeah, I think I really dedicated myself to like finishing everything. You saw my rules before. Like, I am very, very dedicating on doing everything that the game has to offer. But you know what, guys? As much as I love chatting with you, you're a good old bunch of people, of course. Hit that follow button. I'll be live at least Wednesday next time. Maybe a little bit some later time. I don't know. I'm gonna try to reschedule a lot of my streams. I want to stream a little bit more than I did before. And yeah, worst case scenario, Wednesday next week. Saturdays, we do date nights with my girlfriend on Sundays, usually. So this is a new stream that I usually don't do, but she's out on other things. So that's the plan. Thank you guys so much for following. I appreciate it. If you're interested, we also have a Discord. I say we, but it's obviously me. You can drop in on the Discord right there if you want to speak to me at any point, you know. You probably don't, but you can at least talk to other people. That's nice over there. Cool. Thank you guys. Take care. Good night. Bye. Damn, I'm in the wrong menu. There we go. Bye-bye.